Right, actually starting stream on time for once. That's crazy, right? Me try to listen, make sure I got sound going. Oh, right. It's still weird that I see my own ads. Okay, yep, I can hear me. And also, well, speaking of volume, I was trying to, I noticed last stream the volume wasn't mixed very well. I've been kind of messing with mixing the volume, so please just let me know, like if I'm too loud or the game's too loud or however I should do it. And, Gabe for now, so I said yo earlier. So I'm not sure if you're here yet, but yo. Just gonna do it differently for me here. That was definitely loud for me. But yeah, so I did practice a little bit, and I think I don't want to jinx it, but I also do, and also jinxing it real anyway. So, but I think I could beat it this stream. Like I was practicing some strats, and I was like de-rusting earlier too. Just like that was like a lot earlier though, so I'm sure it's gonna take a couple of attempts here to get re-used to it again. But the last phase, I found a strat that I think is pretty good. Like, the first time I did it, I got, like, halfway through the phase, in the final phase. And that was with, like, basically 1 health, because I did something really tough. Okay, that was risky. I should have played with I'm getting reacquainted with the fight. Sadly, I do believe I'm going to be missing this stream, so unless come back later, goodbye. Alright, thanks for at least saying something, Gabe. Hopefully, you can at least watch the VOD. Hey, Hyperia, what's up? Just one. Yeah, I saw your Discord message, but I was, like, panicking, setting up stream, because every time I try to stream, something doesn't work. But I'm glad that you were able to find what you were looking for, it looks like. This is the famous Cuphead challenge run. You about. And you know what? I'll dedicate every time I dedicate the run to someone, it usually goes pretty well. So I'll dedicate this one to you. No worries. So this is a weird phase. I'll go over the basics again. This phase is a really weird hitbox where... Oh boy, okay. Where her hitbox is like slightly bigger than it. Like you notice I'm not actually hitting her, but it's still damaging her. Like, that's kind of nice, because you're like, at first you're like, okay, that means I can hit her easier, because she's got a bigger hitbox. But it also means she can hit me, so it's actually worse, because I have to, like, always, like, because she's moving, keep that in mind too. And, like, I'm moving, she's moving, and I have to hit her perfectly. Oh, like, not getting hit, because if I get too close, I'm getting hit by that hitbox. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, pause strats are pretty good. They make these fights a lot more consistent. You gotta do what you gotta do. Currently trying to find out how to actually play the mod, yeah. I mean, you're making progress. Hopefully people can help. Switching fate, oh, that is... Yeah, that's not ideal, but... Oh, no, that hit me. Well, I mean, I'm happy to get through the second phase on first try. That's not bad. I guess people could probably help you with the, like, playing the mod part, right? In the modding server. Oh, I got kind of greedy there, but never punished. But yeah, that was a really, really unfortunate pattern she gave me when she switched phases there. Yeah, I always like back off right when I have to back off. Like I move up and then I back off right away, like while doing the hit. That way I don't actually get hurt. But obviously, it's not like 100% consistent. And I always try to stay to the left or right of this orb at the start, because it always starts diagonally. And try to clear those green guys whenever I can. Imagine trying to actually skill-based challenges. Or just Google suffers. Yeah, I mean, I do the same thing. I mean, I watched part of the VOD for the damageless thing that you're doing in Blaze Black too. And I saw the raid and everyone's like, oh my god. Like, cause it is such a, like, much more impressive than, like, the average Pokemon challenge. Very impressive challenge. Especially with how much resets you've got. Imagine having to reset the same fight over and over. That would be crazy. See, it's such a weird hitbox. The second phase is honestly, in my opinion, the hardest phase in this fight, barring the last one. But I really do think I should be able to beat the game. Or not the game. Yeah, I'll just beat every single boss this stream, you know, I was thinking maybe. Oh my god. Describe it as a more intimidating challenge. I mean, yeah, the way that you lost the last round. That is so sad. I watched that part, I was like skipping around the VOD video, I saw that, that was... unfortunate. It dodged that. Just getting used to this one hitbox is like the toughest part, one of the toughest parts of that play. But then just pay attention to the other summons. Those aren't as bad. As long as you know when they're coming. Like that. That's a time you want to be able to hit them in advance. That is not a fun one, but it worked. At least you can get a couple hits in when that happens, but obviously, you know, you don't want to get hit. And that was a little bit too close for comfort. Cuphead sleep lock? Yeah. How many hits can you take? I can only take 3, and each phase has like... The first phase is like 10 hits, this phase has like 24 or something. It's definitely not an HP counter. Definitely don't look at the bottom left of the screen. But yeah, I'm actually, honestly, like, pretty happy with these attempts, considering Like, when you first play this boss again, you just have to get used to the, like, weird movement, and getting through the second phase the first time, and then getting, like, mostly through it each other time should be pretty good. Like, not bad warm-up. Yeah, there I don't even think it's worth, like, going for a super risky attack. But look how just bizarre this hitbox is. I think it changes when she, like, opens her arms. But I don't know. Like, I feel like that. Maybe. And even just getting one hit at a time isn't helpful, obviously, as long as we're not getting hit. It's so weird, like, sometimes it feels so big, like the hitbox, and sometimes it feels so small. And the worst part is, since, like, you're both moving, that's what really gets you. Just always that, like, move forward, then instantly back. Oh. Not a position you want to be in, but it worked. It's mostly the green ones that you're looking out for, but she always summons 2 of the purple, then 1 green. So you know when they're coming, but you can't always clear them in time. And the purple ones are really a problem. Other than, like, stopping you from getting in a hit. But I'm kind of getting back in the swing of this. And pausing. Oh, yeah, that helps. There we go. So this, we're waiting for her tornado, and then we go down. There we go, perfect. And now, this is the funny cheese strat in this phase. You're safe at the bottom of the screen. You do have to adjust, like, for this right here. And you do have to watch out for things coming in from the bottom. But I think this is as safe as it gets this phase. And, like, I only go for hits on, like, the tornado attack. Like, if it's near enough to the bottom. And the reason I do this is because at the top of the screen, I could get hit by her tornado attack, because it has, like, a hitbox as it's winding up. But interestingly, for some reason, it doesn't have a hitbox on the bottom while winding up. Which is pretty weird. But, I mean, I'm not complaining. And yeah, the scary part about this is that the foreground can actually screw you up, because, like, you can't see yourself behind the trees, so you can't adjust as easily. So that's kind of funny, but in, like, a tragic way. And this phase also has more health than her first phase when she does this. I also sometimes go up, but then immediately, like, back down. So I can dodge things, and yeah, that was one where I was in a risky spot either way. But I shouldn't have gone. Should have just tried to dodge. Like, by going backwards. Because ironically, this phase is actually harder than her 5th phase when she gains an extra attack. Just because she always summons the green guys in this phase. But when she does this again, she doesn't always summon green guys. But yeah, and you're also looking out for like the green guys coming near. But that wasn't too bad. Nothing, definitely. On Cloud 9 yet. I am. Mario and Luigi, I'm playing for 3 weeks. What do you mean? And hello, Mario and Luigi. I've seen you comment on the Mario Rabbids video. Hello, Phantom A. It's if the problem is that they're both moving, just don't move. Yeah. Then make a mod that removes the foreground. I know, isn't that sad? But I think for anyone just joining, think this is the stream, guys. The other phases, like, I'm just kind of warming back up. I was practicing before today too, just to like actually de-rust, like, because if I just played right away after not playing for like a couple days, it wouldn't have ended well. I'll just say that. Oh, well, that was really unfortunate. I don't think I've ever had it happen quite like that before. But I practiced the new strat for the final phase, and that's probably going to take some warm-up once I get there too. But it's a really good strat. The first time I did it, I actually got halfway through the fight, like the last phase, with 1 health basically. I did lose 1 to doing something really stupid, but I was just testing something that I wouldn't actually do in a real attempt, so technically, just with 1 health, I was able to get through half the phase, so I think I got this, but we'll see. Yeah, see, once you get... It's, like, all about getting in a rhythm with this phase, too, like, flapping the, like, green ones. Going back and forth. Once you get it down, like, it's not super bad. I mean, it's still pretty bad. But ignore that. Oh boy, oh wow, okay. Right, and pausing always helps just to determine the direction of that and where it starts. Can't go wrong with a little bit of pause strats. And the crazy thing about the last phase, though, is it doesn't even require pause strats. I thought. Like, I would say pausing there is probably a bad idea usually, just because you're gonna lose, like, where you were. Like, because there's so many things moving in the last phase where it would actually help you that much. So let's see, can I do this phase 2 times in a row? I really feel like this phase is definitely like, the second hardest in this fight, with the hardest being the last phase. Like, the other ones, it's easy to, like, take a hit or so. But I still feel like this one's the big one. This one's like the gatekeeper for, like, a real attempt, basically. And yeah, if you can... Okay, I've never had it happen quite like that. Gonna say, if you can get rid of those, obviously that helps. Okay, there we go. That's one of the hardest parts of that phase too, but I wouldn't say this part's exactly easy, but, you know, not as bad. Generally, I mean, the hard part about this is you have to do it for so long, but that the foreground actually comes into play here. It's just, I don't understand. I'm trying to get used to, like, just, like, even if I can't see Cuphead, as long as I, like, move the right amount, like, I just hold left for the right amount of time, I should be fine. So I'm trying to get, like, used to just doing that, like, without knowing where I am. Like, because I don't really have to hold it for that long. And as long as I get used to that, that's, like, the only real chance of me getting hit. Like, or, well, that's the biggest chance of me getting hit, I should say. Like, there I didn't hold it, I just pressed it twice, which probably not ideal. And there I did, like, I went up and then back down. Short little motion. Let's see if we can get to the star bits phase. Is that one, like, I feel like I've gotten a lot better. I'll probably be kind of rusty right when I get to it the first time and get hit by something stupid. But when I was, like, actually, like, practiced at this again, like, when I was playing for a while, I actually had a lot of fun with that phase. It's a really weird phase, but it's fun. And here we go. You can tell she was switching phases because she summoned one of the purple ones. So this one you focus on clearing at the bottom. See if I can do it. If there's a green one, just back off, I'd say. Oh, and here I got kind of desynced, but we're chilling. And try to be close to when he first fires. That way you can, like, get rid of one instantly. Yeah, clear green there. Oh, there, I was trying to clear the green, but... Yep, this is why you want to stay by the bottom. Oh, I, like, went back and forth a little bit because I was trying to dodge while hitting that. I kind of messed up, but that wasn't too bad. How many phases is there? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 phases. Green thingies RNG based? No, they she summons a different pattern of the colors depending on the phase. And I actually don't know what it is here because it doesn't really matter what she summons. But on the next phase, she summons 2 purples and 1 green. I think she might do that here. Still not really paying attention to that. And she does the same thing here. And in her third phase, she only summons green. And then her fifth phase... Her fourth phase is... I think that might be kind of RNG based. I don't remember, honestly. Fifth phase is like, she rarely summons it, but it's also pattern. What the? Did I get hit by the bullet there? In the corner? The positions, like, yeah, the positions are kind of random. I think it's like like, she either summons, like, it's always, like, either top, bottom. Like, I know it's never the same position twice, and it's usually, like, top, bottom, top, bottom. That also depends on the phase a bit. But it's never, like, an exact one. Like, it's always, like, it's never in the same area twice, but it can be, like near the same area, kinda. Like, she always summons the green one here at the start of the phase. What the? Okay, that was just weird. I thought I pressed right on time there. Yeah, because one of the weird things with Whetstone in the sky, as opposed to, like, one of the regular, like, levels where you're on the ground, you have to, it has, like, a kind of, like, short cooldown where you have to wait between uses, and it messes me up so much, because it feels so weird. I mean, I know why. And I should be counting hits here. This is like one of the only phases I normally count hits on. Because it's 10 hits until she switches into the next phase. And like you see there, if I'm not ready for that and she like switches phases right at the top, because that's kind of RNG based where I don't know exactly how it works, but she doesn't always do that. Like she sometimes will go back down and then back up. Like there, she did it pretty quick. Alright, let's not do something stupid, hopefully. Who needs to aim and you can just miss? Yeah, it's always kind of risky going for shots like that, because if I was like a little bit slower, I would have got hit there. Like, from killing the green guy. Deal. Like, as long as you don't panic after missing a shot, all good. Okay. This is kind of an unfortunate pattern, but good, that's why you pause. That was almost a 4 hits in one cycle there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. I should have been ready for that. Okay, there I can sneak down before the tornado, which we take. Also, her hitbox changes when she does the tornado move, so I'm trying not to get as close to her because it will hit you. Her hitbox grows bigger than her when she does that, because that's just this game's favorite thing to do. But she has like 17 hits or something on this phase. Oh, that was the worst way to dodge that, but it worked out. Yeah, nice. And she's also moving, so that's another tricky part about this. Like, when I'm at the top of the screen, she can't actually hit me with, like, the top of her, but I can hit her. But when she's on the bottom, I have to move up a little bit to hit her, and that's how I got hit there. Because I went a little bit too high. And I'm kind of trying to hit from the side, because if she does the tornado attack, yeah, then that hits me.
This match will get red hot.
Do you think you'll split this challenge into 3 parts? I'm not sure. I kind of, like, I might, but I kind of want to make, like, I really want to make it 1 part. Because, like, also I think will make for just a better video in general, because I want to do, like, a bit in the video where I do a tier list for how hard all the bosses are, and I'd rather just have them all done so I can, like, actually tier them properly. So I'm gonna try, I don't know. I don't know for sure, though. It's like each aisle's gonna take a long time. I haven't even done Rigby and Croaks, I think they're called, or... Those guys, I saved the toughest for last. But then again, like, sometimes it surprises you what's, like, the hardest part about the challenge, so... Could be that Rigby and Croaks are actually easy. Or at least. Yeah. I don't know, I think it'd just be fun to put it all in one video, but we'll see. We'll see. Because, like, I feel bad, like, I always feel like no one's gonna believe me when I say this, because most of my videos are split into multiple parts, but I always try to make them 1 part, but then they're, like, too long, and they take too long to record, and... It's just the nature of a lot of the challenges I like doing. See, that was weird. She, like, moved all the way down and all the way back up. Or not, like, go back up. Yep. Oh my god, I did that again!
Good day for a well battle.
Got editing to do, so best wishes with Hilda, thanks, and good luck with the editing on the no action commands, right? Alec, Cuphead bosses tier list. Pokemon. Alright. Today's stream was chaos. Oh, what was chaos? Did your average viewers go up? From, like, last time's raid? Did someone come back? Because a lot of people who came from that raid seem to really, like, or really respect the challenge, at least. What?
A great slam and then some.
Sometimes, like, he just does that. Like, there is... Like, that's one of the things about this challenge, too, that I didn't really think about going in, but there is so much RNG in this game. So much RNG. Which makes sense, because you don't want the bosses and all the summons to do the exact same thing every time. But I just didn't really think about it. Okay, we're gonna let that go. There we go. Basically, there's this running show. Okay, you like Will's cousin Walter's son closing credits pointed out there's a scene that screen is losing oops. Yeah, but hear me out. Is it a joke though? There we go. There's some solid. Oh, okay, and then I get cornered right away. Right after, I'm like, there we go. I'm playing pretty well. Like I don't know if there's anything I could do there, but I got kind of cornered.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Someone brought it up again, then we just started to talk about Pokemon characters. Someone said affiliate do Pokemon with Fearless. Nice, nice. Cuphead waifu tier list. Number 1, Hildeberg. Hildeberg is attractive and is the size of an average human mother. Brownie points for anyone who knows that reference. Very good video. It's pretty popular video. I'm sure someone got it, right? But yeah, this second phase, lots of RNG and really awkward execution. Okay, thank goodness it went that way. If it went the other way, I think I was getting hit. What the? How did that miss? I'm just used to hitboxes being wrong, so whenever they're right, I like overcompensate, I guess. Yeah. Remember when I was like, oh, I'm getting used to this again? Now I'm just, I don't know what I'm doing. Funny hitboxes. Funny. So funny, dude. So funny. It's actually, I'm laughing out loud right now. At an average of 2.8 peers, not bad. Because it's 3 that you need, right? Especially combined with 4.1 last stream. Cuphead waifu tier list clip. Hey, I mean, you can clip things on YouTube now.
Now go.
Yeah, but it's like, it's something that people don't do that often, so I'm not sure if you're kidding or if you clip the waifu, Cuphead waifu tier list. Oh my goodness gracious.
Good day for a well battle. It's
See,
on.
now I'm like, now I'm just playing poorly. Just all because of the stupid RNG in phase 2. Got me acting up. That's why you back off, because if one comes in from the top, then you can do that, instead of getting hit by them. Does this hit me? It's easy. I've never had it be that close. I was like genuinely curious. Jeez. Jeez Louise, man. Okay, we're just playing risky. We're in it to win it. But only sometimes. If I get hit right away, I just play risky. Until it becomes a good attempt again. See, now it's an okay attempt. If I got hit by now, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. That being said, if I get hit again in this phase, I'll be very sad. Oh, that was almost what I said it would be. I did in fact do it, really? How does clips work on YouTube? Oh, there it is. Going in. See, second phase is so hard. I mean, really? Like, I don't even think the fourth phase is, like, nearly as bad. The good thing about having, like, one of the hardest phases be the second one is not only do you get a lot of practice, but obviously, like, having an actual good attempt to go past second phase, like, that's what I define as a good attempt, basically. It's just nice to knock that out of the way really early. Don't be sad. Thanks, I won't be sad now. No. I won't be sad only if you give me $1 million, Viperia. It has to be you. Or else I'll cry. But then don't worry, I'll donate the money back, so then we'll just be losing money. Because it has to go through, like, YouTube gets a cut, and you guys didn't know, donations on YouTube also, like, YouTube gets a cut, and then if you donate through Apple Pay, I think it is, like, then Apple gets a cut, so the, like, streamer that you donate to gets, like, what, 30% of what you paid? Which is crazy. So, just, if you ever donate to anyone, keep that in mind. It's pretty easy, takes like the last 15 seconds, and then you can just slide whatever start and end you want. Yeah, but then how do I find it? Like, how does that work? Dude, this second phase... Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna skip the second phase right now and just practice the later phases real quick. Because I know when I get through the second phase, like, I'm gonna mess... Like, I'll mess up, like, a later phase and feel really bad. Okay. Very funny, Hilda. I'm laughing with you. No, I don't have $1 million. Oh, because you donated me $1 million. So now you don't, right? I mean, time to speedrun life. I can rob a bank, yeah, easy. Well, if you want to clip something that just happens pretty easy, don't know if it happened a long time ago. Gotcha. See, the tornado doesn't hit you. The bottom doesn't have a hitbox. The top does, but the bottom does not. So we're chilling. left. Okay. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of that. A little? Okay, that I went the wrong way, but we don't even talk about that. Because it worked, so it can't be bad. See, if he has her hitbox there and he fires at the same time, I think I get hit there. But it's like very specific to have happen, so doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, I think I am being better at dodging the top one. Okay, I say as I dodge in the worst way possible, but it worked because I didn't get punished. There we go, it's the phase swap. Oh, but this is like... That's so... Oh my god. I've never had it happen in such a poor way, but whatever. You take those. See, this I think is like semi-random if they come from top or bottom. I think it's like mostly a pattern, but like can change. Oh my god, I tried to hit A right while going towards them.
Here's a real high-class bout.
Never punished? Yeah, I guess so. I'm just gonna practice that fourth phase and onwards. So I'm gonna skip right to that. Can't believe I remembered the right button. When you're good, you're good. Right, here we go. Yeah, that should have been gone for. You can get like 2 to 3 hits usually. It doesn't always work out. Obviously, just get as many as you can safely. Like, if you only get one, you only get one. And I just don't go for it if there's a green one. Not really worth the risk. Because, like, these aren't really too hard to deal with. I'm mostly afraid of is, like, you see how that guy tried to sneak up on me? Like, you don't want that. Okay, and we just back off here. Because since we stay at the bottom of the screen, we don't have to worry about the arrow that's fired. And since we stay close to him, we instantly clear. Okay, don't go for it, there's just a green, so chillin'. Wait for that guy to pass. Get your hits in. I was in an awkward spot. I can get like one hit in. I guess I could have got two. Upset about that. Yep, I knew he was coming from the bottom. Yeah, you can get 4 hits in, but it's kind of risky. So. But Whetstone's like actually kind of good this phase for clearing those star bits. Okay, just back off. It's green. Okay, that I almost messed up the timing for, but fine. Oh, I swapped at a really awkward time there. And I forgot what I was supposed to do when the phase started, so I kind of just did nothing. Supposed to get to the corner again. But this is the same as the third phase, except kind of easier because she summons less of the green ones. Still not free, but we take Like, see, even when she summons a green, if it's not on the top, then it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that, but I did. Shooting? Time to cancel you? Yeah. Looks like absolutely insane challenge. Respect. Thank you. It is it's probably one of the tougher ones I've done.
Good day for a well battle.
And it will take a long time to finish. But welcome to the stream, Infinite. That's why you don't look at chat in Whetstone. I shouldn't have even been Whetstoning, but yeah. Sure. I'm just gonna skip back to that phase. Because you can see once you get in the rhythm of the fourth phase, it's honestly like one of the easier ones. Like once you find the strat there. I thought it would be one of the tougher ones, but it's really this Gemini just because she's constantly moving with the terrible hitbox. I think that still hit her, I'm not sure. Alright, I'm gonna like do some damage here. Nah, I'm gonna actually, yeah, I'm just gonna... Like, this is actually a pretty safe way to do this phase. Whetstone away the star bits. Okay, that's... Yeah. Still follow you. Okay, yeah, I got Starbit. Forgot to factor in the homing aspect of the Starbits, because one of the hardest parts of this challenge is honestly when bosses switch phases and they keep something on from the previous phase while doing the new phase thing. Like, sometimes it can just put you in these unwinnable positions. I mean, that wasn't an unwinnable position, but you kind of see what I mean. It can put you in bad spots. But I want to get to the moon phase and show you guys the strats. Just try not to get too greedy with your hits here. Like, if one's coming back, like, you don't have to walk into it. There I went down because I thought one might be nearby. Yeah, like, I don't think these phases are too bad, you just gotta kind of get back, like, into the swing of things here. They are kind of easy to take, like, some chip damage in, so definitely not free. Okay, here we go. Jumping. Okay, I'm gonna back off. So you can get a couple more hits in. So I'm not practiced. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Like I was just about to say, I'm not like practicing space for a while, so I'm gonna skip right to this phase next time. Just gotta get grooving, exactly. Just groove to the tune. Which, by the way, do you guys think the audio is well mixed here? Like, do I need to turn my mic or the game volume down? Because I've been, like, messing with it, and each stream it's a little bit different, but I've not been satisfied with it. So, please let me know what you guys think about the audio here. Me cheating. I'm even using the tiny plane like a cheat. How dare I? Look at that. You never know what you have until it's gone. Like that tiny plane is very nice. Let's just skip to the final phase here. It's close. Her hitbox kind of changes like halfway through, like when she switches to the big animation where she gets bigger. That's why you see me being kind of weird with that. But yeah, so these guys fire, the like yellow ones fire before you go under and the red like after. But I like getting like 1 or 2 hits in and then I just back. Because like you have to, like the stars just come in so fast that you have to make sure you're not going to get hit by one before going up. And then by the, like, see, there was one in my way there, so I had to just not go for it. And if you stay at the bottom here, they actually, nothing can really hit you as long as you're paying attention to the saucers. So I get in 1 hit at a time. It's kind of slow, but it's, I think this is the safest, like, most consistent way to do it. Like, sometimes you get 2 hits in, sometimes you get 0 hits in. But, I think this is really the best one. And this phase, unfortunately, has a lot of them. You know what? And I like coming in from the bottom, too, because it's, for some reason, like, visually, it's a much better, like, visual hitbox, because the hitbox on her face here is, like, really weird. Oh, and I just got hit by the... Which is a thing you can get hit by. Okay, yeah, see, the stars were just going crazy there. And you see, the stars can literally just be like, no, you're not getting a hit. So yeah, it's not the best strategy, you know, it's not perfect. See, I can get 2 in sometimes. And the foreground does get in your way again. Oh. Yeah, the stars, they decide if you get... And if you slightly miss, you probably just have to back out. This is just the reality of the situation. But you see, it's pretty safe. The only time I got hit was a pretty stupid one where I got hit by the, like, the moon part of her, and I almost got hit there because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, that's the situation I can't go for. Not really anything I can do there. But yeah, if the star's coming at you, like right there, I was gonna try for 2 hits. No. Not in the stars. But yeah, I mean, that's pretty consistent, right? Like, that's not bad. Not that bad. Takes like, I don't know, 50 hits or something? I don't know what it is this phase, but... You know what? You gotta do what you gotta do. Fastest practice, yeah. What? Audio's good? Okay, I'm glad to hear that, because I messed with it a little bit before this. I'm glad you're also doing practice rounds, since it's showing how hard the challenge is compared to normal. It's very therapeutic, too, to, like, instantly kill a phase like that. Like, her second phase is actually over so quickly. You can kill it in, like, 1 of her, like, bullet circle cycles, if everything hits her. And I think it's even faster to hit that boss with without using your EX move. Like the EX move just takes time to shoot. Stardew looks horrible to play, and this is only the first island. Yeah. Honestly, wouldn't fault you for going for bad ending, TBH. Nah. Feel like Devil can't be worse than Hilda? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I honestly don't think the Devil, it'll probably be a hard fight. Like, don't get me wrong, but I feel like there's gonna be harder fights than the Devil, right? Can I beat Cuphead without seeing myself because of the stupid foreground? Exactly. One of the hitboxes of all games. Yeah. It is one of the hitboxes. If you guys saw my Cagney fight, you know how bad the boss hitboxes can get. Because the Cagney hitbox is so stupid, dude. Like, he has, like, 3 really dumb hitboxes. Hilda, the only really bad one, is her second phase. Yes, I'm not even 100% consistent at, like, hitting that, but it's like, see, like, there was that star going for me, so I, like, didn't want to take too much time setting up my shot there. Like, just don't take risks during this phase is, like, the best thing I can do, I think. And man, does that double damage feel good. 2 hits, man. What a feeling. Yeah, and you also, like, part of what decides if you can get 2 hits is, like, if it's a red saucer or a yellow one, because, like, the yellow ones usually can't get a second hit. Just because they fire right away. But at least, oops, I wasn't paying attention, and whatever. But you guys can see, that's not bad, right? I mean, I feel like if I get here on a real attempt, I've got, like, maybe a 20% chance. Maybe. And that's being generous, but sometimes you just gotta be generous, you know? And I died because I wasn't really paying too much attention, too, because, like, if I was doing a real attempt, I probably would not. Because I want to focus. Fine. Yeah, I mean, like, you really have to thread the needle that hitbox. Definitely my least favorite hitbox of the fight. It's that second phase, man. Do you have any other plans for future challenge runs? Yeah, I've got so many planned right now. I'll talk about it in a sec. Let me get caught up on chat. Time to sleep. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thanks. You beat Hilda today? I might donate $1 million next stream. Might. Alright, thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. And good night, because I know it's late for you. Oh boy, real attempt time. Yep, it doesn't get better than this. More like win time. But yeah, as for like other challenges, I've constantly got way too much like I mean, sometimes I'll have like dry periods where like I like can't like for the life of me think of a challenge run I want to do and like record. And that honestly stresses me out more than anything else on YouTube when I'm like, oh god, I don't even have like a good idea. Like, but I mean, that's one of the upsides to always. Oh my god, that was her switching phases. That's one of the upsides to doing like parts, like how I have a lot of my videos in like multiple parts. Is like if I don't know what I'm like want to record or whatever, I can just focus on getting the next part out. But right now, something I'll probably stream pretty soon, like definitely, like before beating this, because like this is gonna be a live stream series that takes a while, so I'm not gonna like only limit myself to like streaming this one game, because it's gonna take a while. But I want to do Inscription. I've got an Inscription challenge run, the like no scale damage on my side, which is kind of like that game's equivalent of no damage. Which isn't like, that won't be like a super hard one. There's gonna be some RNG and stuff that's gonna make, like I've already practiced parts of it and got a lot of it theory crafted. I've got a Kirby challenge run that I'm still scripting. I kind of got writer's block with the script on that one though, to be honest. But I work on it a little bit every day. There's a lot more. Like, I've got other series going on that's gonna take a long time, like the Mega Man All Achievement Run. That's, I mean, there's gonna be a time where I focus on it. Like, that's something I've got going on in the background, you know. There's probably more that I'm not thinking of off the top of my head, since I'm also fighting Hill. I was just checking chat. You see me pause and you have no idea like how that strategically helps me, it's probably because I'm checking chat. That's because I want to dodge that. Okay. Okay, good. See, now I'm, like, I keep getting myself so mixed up with that because I'm like, okay, clearly their hitboxes must be bad because Hilda's. And it's like, no, they're hitboxes. But that's why you keep seeing me miss them, because I'm used to not actually hitting where the enemies are. Beat this hitbox. At least she doesn't have as many terrible hitboxes as Gagny, though. Like, it's really just this one that I cannot stand. It complicates the stage way more than it needs to. And it's a lot more relevant than Cagney's, because at least with Cagney's, like, I wasn't actually at risk of getting hit by them, like, as long as I was playing with the right strats. But with Hilda, like, with this phase, I have to, like, interact with the terrible hitbox. Like, there's no way around it. Alright. Yep, as long as you're on the left or right. It can be the left. And you're safe from the diagonal bullets, because they always start diagonally. Nice. Good attempt. There you go. It usually takes her a while to start the tornado. I think you usually can just get behind her before the tornado. But yeah, this one I definitely feel like it's worse than her 5th phase, where she gets back in this limp form. Just because it's constantly green, guys. think if it's at the top, I just always focus on dodging. No reason to risk going for a hit there. I mean, if it's anyone else, I can just stay on the complete bottom right. I was afraid that would hit me even by just walking to the... I don't know. Ah. And I definitely didn't have my voice crack. Yeah, no one heard it. Come on, you know you want to go to the next phase. Yeah, how much fun it'll be. I mean, it's me, Hilda. Like, I mean, what, we've known each other for like, what, like, for like 7 hours at this point? I mean... There we go. This is a really bad spot. Oh, sniped. I knew it was coming. I knew the game was gonna do that to me. Okay, if you ever miss a star bit, I say always just go for it. Like, don't try to get damage in. Always go for the star bit. And we're dodging because it's green. That's white box. I feel like Whetstone has a longer cooldown if you miss. I don't know if that's true, but it feels like it's true. Okay, we're just gonna focus on star bits. There we go. Is that easy? Wow, this phase is being very unkind to me. Overchill. If it's green, it's never green twice. Also, I totally forgot about the arrow, because it almost never comes into play, so I almost just walked into it. Oh, that was not nice. Just rude. That's why you want to be close, because then you get the hit right away. Oh no, that was just like one thing after the other, man. Definitely tell the devs did not expect anyone to do this run. That's true. Second phase, let's go. Are there any games you've been playing a lot lately? Yeah, that's Inscription right there. I've been playing so much of that, so I just have to do a challenge run with that. But that's not even because of challenge runs, which is their follow-up question other than challenge runs. Yeah, I have been playing a lot of Inscription casually too. 7 hours for one boss? Oh, you should have seen the Cagney fight. I think I spent like 14 hours total, if you total all my stream time plus like offline practice. Considering how this boss is though, can't be surprised, yeah. Ooh. Is this modded? I thought you could only parry pink stuff. No, it's not modded. There is a... show you real quick. there's a charm called Whetstone where your first parry move doubles as a damaging move. So you can't like hit a pink parryable object, parry off that, and then do a Whetstone attack. But you can do a Whetstone attack and then parry off a pink object, because it doesn't matter how many like parries you do normally.
This match will get
Yep,
red
and also
hot.
welcome to the stream,
You're up.
T Pierce. But I mean, I don't blame you for not knowing about Whetstone because it's really bad. It's not good. I mean, it's useful in some situations, and actually in speedruns, I'm pretty sure it's used just because you can use it while attacking. So if you get like right in front of a boss, like I think it's used only in flying stages like this one. But you can attack while doing it. I think. I've never actually done it. But it's actually also in casual play. I feel like it'd be useful for the 4th phase in this. Let's get it dealing with the star bits. And there's the bad hitbox. There it is. There's the funny hitbox. I was wondering when it would show up. It's so weird because you have to like move forward, attack, and instantly back up, like all simultaneously, basically. It's really awkward. It's something that you can't really, you don't really know how awkward it is to do unless you try it yourself. So if anyone thinks like, wait, why is he messing this up? Just try it and you'll see how awkward it is. Especially with the hitbox being the incorrect hitbox. Kind of get like, I feel like once I get practice with this phase, like I can usually get there pretty consistently with like maybe one hit, like once I get consistent at it, like from just practicing a bunch all at the same time. But you know, it takes a little bit. There we go. And now we go to the safe spot. This is what the devs really didn't expect. Safer than going at the top, because the tornado on the top has a hitbox. But it does not on the bottom. And none of the planes come at the direct bottom. They like can come right above me like that, but they can't come any lower than that, which means they can't hit me when they do that, as long as I'm down here. They're up there. Good thing he's up there and I'm down here. But yeah, the foreground gets really annoying in this phase because it can actually screw you up. Which isn't something I thought I'd ever say. think I'm getting kind of used to where I have to move back to, even without seeing me. You don't have to hold it back much. But sometimes I do have to go up and then immediately back down. That's just to dodge anything hitting me at the side. Which I think I can still get hit by if one spawns at the exact bottom at the wrong time. Or, well, as bottom as they can spawn. As low as they can spawn, I should say. Alright, she's switching phases. Whenever she's ready. I mean, took a while there. Oh my god, no! That was so bad. So the star bits do eventually stop following you, but it takes too long. Like, he'll summon another wave of them, like, while they're still on screen, so it's not good. You're just gonna get hit if you do that. Ah, and yeah, sometimes the green ones can really screw you up here. Let's see, catch up here. Pretty much its only use in casual play is that you can use it to deal with attacks that normally aren't parryable, yeah. Like, there are some points when it's, like, nice to, like, actually be able to jump on a boss, essentially. At least from what I've seen thus far, yeah. Admittedly, I don't play Cuphead, so I don't really know how useful a charm is. I haven't played too much Cuphead other than this challenge. Like, I had my casual playthrough back when the game came out, which I think took like 8 hours, so I've already by far exceeded my casual playthrough's time by just on one boss. Also 14 hours, geez, yeah. Now I have the patience to deal with one boss for 14 hours. It's kind of fun. I mean, I enjoyed Cagney, actually. Addicted to Elden Ring, I can't even fight bosses for 30 minutes in that game. F, yeah. Honestly, marathon bosses like this are the worst. Yeah, I mean, there's some fun to be had with it every once in a while, you know? Even super tiny mistakes just add up, yeah. Difficult to keep your focus and motivation for so long, yeah. There's the very human element to a challenge like this. But you see, I'm making some progress. Like, I'm getting past the second phase and getting some decent progress into the fourth one. Which once like I consistently get the fourth one, like it's honestly like once I get used to it again, like you can get like 3 hits each time basically. It's a pretty like once you get it down, it's a pretty easy phase. God.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Like I said, I think I can possibly beat the boss tonight. It could happen. You can get hits on her when she's like switching phases, but it's so risky. It's like way riskier than just getting a normal hit in this phase. Just clearing those. It's a good idea to just always be aware of when a green one's about to spawn. Like, there's gonna be a green one next here. It's always purple, purple, green. Because if you can ever kill the green one, you basically want to kill the green one. Here, unfortunately, I can't, but I'm fine. It is a little bit close. But I mean, I have to always get a little bit close enough. Feel like that's so close to hitting, but at the same time, I'm so close to getting hit. No problem, just dodging like that when I need to. See that? I always go back to the middle right after hitting one of those, just because the middle's safe. Yeah, I almost pressed the shrink button there. Instinctively. I usually don't almost instinctively press the dash or shrink button. But, I don't know, for some reason there I was like, yep, this is the time to do it. But thankfully I did not. Because this is a very good attempt, obviously. I've hit her 9 times so far on this phase. Yep, just focusing on dodging there. Ah, that was sad. Yeah, there. So I did a little, like, circle around that. Yeah, whenever she, like, the foreground isn't in front of me, it's so easy. But then she cheats. Okay, here we go. There we go. See, there, I think they can sometimes come from the bottom, like, in a situation like that. Not 100% sure. Okay, yeah, there's pause strats. Being helpful. What? I feel like he fired that way too fast. You gotta be kinda greedy on this phase, I think it's actually safest. Because you want to be close where you can hit one star bit, like, right away. Okay, that was almost really bad. Okay, that was not fun. But yeah, once you get in the pattern, you see it's, like, not a super bad phase. There we go. And we get back in our little safety corner. Back in the safety corner. He held it like somebody. Sometimes it's just those, like, purple ones. That's what makes this phase better than phase 3. When she constantly summons the green ones. thankfully the purple ones cannot fire behind them. Okay, that I almost got hit because I was going up right. Thankfully I was like already pressing Whetstone. Okay, that hitbox is so weird, I don't know. Like, you can get like 9 hits there. But I don't know, it's so risky. But it's 9 hits. So, I don't know. What's safer, like doing this for way longer or going for that, you know? I feel a lot better if I had 2 health going. Can't go for that, the star said no. That almost hit me. The stars are just so wild in this game, man. I don't know, if I can consistently get... Like, I'm trying to get good at getting the 2 hits in, because obviously if I can speed it up that much, that would be a deal. Oh my god. You see that? That one came out of nowhere! Oh my god. Okay, normal's here, I see. Let me catch up. Hello, normal. Where are we? Not being able to equip other charms really seems to hurt here, yeah. Because that's 2 HP you're losing. Yeah, I love that charm, the 2 HP extra. Good day, stream members and gentle members. Yeah, unfortunately, Gabe said he probably can't be here. He might join later. After this challenge, none of the bosses are gonna be hard ever again. I know, dude. I might, like, just for fun after this challenge, like, just do, like, a stream where I S-rank everyone. Or at least try to, I don't know. At least, like, after I've gotten good at dodging everything, they're really easy. And some might even use Whetstone. You know all too well, yeah. 3 HP going to Apollo could be the fabled god run. It was a pretty good run. Yep, it's all your fault, Infinite. Just kidding, obviously, but I mean, we're getting far. Smile for normal. If see it run is dead sad. No way he's gonna get through now yet. Unless made it to moon before. I did make it like once or twice in previous streams, but had no idea what to do. This time I have somewhat of an idea what to do. That I'm aware of. Well, first time for everything. Yeah, I got to it a couple times off stream at least. Just saw him do a practice run or 2 moon 30 minutes ago, so he might have made it to move forward. Yeah, I've made it a couple times. None other streams I've been watching. Time? Really solid run. Lucky join time, yeah. Got to see me lose. Imagine if he gets it. Oh man. Not quite. Especially considering how crazy this boss is, yeah. It's a tough one. PB, yeah. That's actually my PB for not, like, I didn't cheat at all by, like, using shots to get to this phase. I've done that before where I've got, like, halfway through with 1 life. Such a long phase, yeah, it really is. It is a very long phase. Also, what time you usually stream? I usually stream like 7 or 8 is when I start. And I don't really have set like days that I stream. Pink, yeah. Dude, that pink star was crazy. That's the real thing with this phase. It can like decide like you lose. Fault goes to Infinite. Yeah, off stream. Because I was practicing earlier today because I didn't play over the weekend at all since I was at my parents' house and away from my computer. So I was like, I had to practice a little bit so I wasn't completely rusty by the time I started streaming again, you know? But I practiced everything. I've got strats. like, this is it, man. Like, if that pink star didn't just, like, surprise me, like, that was crazy. I don't think that would have been the run with rain health, but still. Like, you can see that it's not too hard to get some free hits in there, but obviously you have to do that a lot, and their RNG being a factor is not what you want at that point in the run. Gotta drink my water. Okay, but I'm getting back into the swing of phase 2 mostly. I mean, sometimes that happens, but... yeah. Like, that's what you really want to see with phase 2. Like, killing one, getting a couple hits, and then killing the other. Even one hit, obviously, is not bad. Still progress. But yeah, if they come in, like, in a pattern like that, there's nothing I can do. But the green one luckily didn't, so... Whoa, 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 okay, okay. Alright, game. Alright. I mean, I know that was my fault, but sometimes it just feels good to be mad at the game. You know? You know what? I'm gonna restart. I want to have 3 health going out of that phase. Because we're going for it. Pink stars can be surprising. What's not surprising? Saving 15% or more in car insurance when you switch to Geico. That's true. Oh, whoops. That was just bad. Sometimes I hold down for no reason. Geico, please sponsor me. What am I doing? Why am I holding it? Never done that before. No, but real talk though, with like sponsors, I don't think if I ever do sponsors, it probably wouldn't be anytime soon. But I don't even know if I would, I don't know, if it would feel so weird putting a sponsor through it right now. Feels so wrong. And you lose like watch time. People are gonna like skip sponsors, some people are gonna click off the video, so it's like technically like you're hurting your video's long-term performance anyways. There we go, that's my positive. But I don't even have like an email for business inquiries connected to this channel, so I can't even get sponsored unless I do that pretty much. But since I don't want sponsors, why would I do that? Oh, okay. We're fine. That scared me, but we're chilling. Such a weird hitbox. There's like no way I'm gonna become like entirely consistent with this just because of how awkward it all is. And there's no like really good visual cue or anything. And I'm far enough in the phase where I'll just keep going, I think. Even though I said I wanted to get to the next phase with 3. I mean, if I'm coming into this phase and a 2 at the start, it's not terrible. Like, cause I'm expecting to, like, get hit during this phase, basically. Like, I'm gonna get hit during this, or the next phase. That's what I'm expecting, so if I get through this with, like, 2, it's fine. I mean, I'll keep 1, too, I guess, but... just to keep practicing. But eventually I'm gonna have to be like, no, I need at least 2 for the, like, final phase. Depending on when I get hit, of course. Like, if I'm getting hit right before the final phase, it's like, sure, it's no real reason not to try that. Other than it takes like 30 minutes, I guess. That's a reason. But as long as you focus on the dodging in this phase, it's not bad. The tornado just really makes it take longer, though. And, like, just makes their movement very, like, unpredictable. Nope. Might get a hit eventually, you know? Thankfully I got the hit on enemy there, instead of getting hit by him. I think I'm getting good at dodging the top guy's shots, though. That's kind of what I'm focusing on. I'm not sure if I have to, like, briefly go up to dodge to that. Okay, that was kind of scary, but we're fine. Back off here, just because it's a green. Yep, we're just backing off. Oh my god. You guys give me no breathing room. That's why you want to be close to get that hit right away. Gives you a lot more time. Since we're at the bottom of the screen, you don't have to worry about the arrow. Okay, that was close. Free to let up, like, whenever, you know? This can be just so mean. It's so mean. So mean. I don't like it. I actually do like this phase. It's just you can get in like you can get kind of stuck in limbo. But honestly, this phase feels the most natural, kind of. Like, you don't have to do anything, like, that feels wrong. And, like, no, it's got a good hitbox, thankfully. I recovered from missing that. Getting decent at hitting all three. That's what you hate to see. Firing at the same time. Green and star bits? No thanks. For real, please. Oh my god. Dude, you cannot have more health. No, no. Why? Not fair. The world's not fair. I also almost fat fingered. I've never almost done this, so it felt really weird. I almost fat fingered the shrink button. Which I hate thinking about how I can misclick and just screw up an attempt by like accidentally doing a banned action. But I've never really thought about it before. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like second guessing myself. And wow, these attempts do take a while. I haven't been able to look at chat. I like see it in my peripheral vision that like I'm getting messages, and then I'm like, oh, I can't even look. Like even if I pause and look, I'm gonna be so out of like focus by the time I get back in the game, where it's like. At least Cagney losses were quick, you know? But if I actually, like, start consistently getting to the end, I'll have to do the same thing where I just put my phone, like, away so it doesn't even, like, I don't even see when I get a message and it distracts me. But you know what? That's progress. You know what? We take it, we take it. That intoxicating, delicious progress. Because it's just one of those challenge runs where like any bit of progress is just so nice. Is that next phase? Oh, it is. A little bit closer next time. I'm nervous. See, if I had 2 health, I'd be like, yo, we're in this. But no, I don't. See, if you ever just see one, like, even, like, remotely coming at you, I'm just like... Especially after that last pink one that got me. Oh my god, that one almost got me. See, you just, I mean, sometimes you can't. Like, I mean, I'm just a human. I'm just a crab that pretends to be a human. And I use my superior crab powers. Because as we all know, everything is evolving into crabs. That's for a reason, that's all I'm gonna say. Like, I don't want to get political, but crab people are the future. Also, 3 hits. No. I panicked so hard. I panicked so hard there. I was like, what? I don't know. Like, I think you probably heard it when I went blah, 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 blah. Any Geico agents in chat? I hope so. Guess if you made the ad engaging enough, it could hurt less. Yeah, I mean, there are some creators actually that I'm watching the ads for. Like Brutal Moose, have you, like, where he has the weird, like, what is it, the, like, food thing, the, like, food delivery thing, where he becomes the box of that. Like the Brawl Star ad, Mr. B Squid Game video, because I think everyone watched that video. I didn't see the ad either. Best ad sponsorship are tied into the video well enough where you don't realize until they're half over. Yeah, I mean, there definitely are some clean transitions into the ads, and that could be what I do, I guess, but we'll see, we'll see. Back to Polo with 2 health? Yeah, that wasn't bad. Make it to Moon again or not? I'm glad I made it to Moon. I did some grinding off stream. Reaches Moon every time. See, I mean, okay, but you weren't here at the beginning of the stream and it actually took me a while. But as far as you know, it's true. Because, like, I had to practice a little bit to get back in the swing of things again. Really would be grinding, yeah. Gotta say, there's really something rather calming about just watching the attempts go by. I'm glad to hear that. Honestly, small streamers are the best, in my opinion, because there's like 5 people, so there can actually be conversations. Yeah, exactly. I actually really, like, I didn't expect to like streaming as much as I do, but it's because you got these like conversations going. I like the anticipation, the build-up, the will he, won't he. I know, I'm getting there, dude. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you guys, it's happening. It's happening. What attempt is this? Like number 1,000,000 or something? And welcome to the stream, not Dog Ninja. I honestly have not been counting at all. If I counted it, I think I'd go crazy. Like that would hurt, you know? Really chill. We haven't been keeping count. Should we? We should. I'm not keeping count. You guys feel free to keep count. I'm not. I don't even want to think about it. Cause like for like Doom no damage, I started that playthrough like keeping count, and then I died like, or I had to restart like 10 times on the same stage, and I was like, no. Or I was like 50 attempts in on the first stage, and I was like, no, I'm not counting. Like, never mind. It's just too much of a chore at that point. I look over here looking at the funny chat. Oh, look at the funny. I like that because I was talking about how I just don't pay attention to chat when I get that far in an attempt. I think this is the attempt 4-5, not counting ones. Got phase 1 immediately reset. Counted be like 6-7. Yeah, some real attempt. Thank you, random internet stranger. No problemo, random internet stranger. Make it to the moon. You know it. It's funny, like, how much chat. Thank you guys for chatting, by the way. Crazy how much chat I have to catch up to. Take it to the moon, but I really do like having these conversations in chat. Like, I didn't expect to like streaming as much as I do, but these conversations are so nice to have during, especially like during a challenge run like this, where like, it can get kind of, wow. Can get kind of repetitive as I retry because of that stupid hit, you know? That was just me looking down the chat at the worst possible time. Like, but like, I do enjoy this run. That's another thing. A lot of people don't believe me, but I do actually enjoy this. Especially the Cagney fight was really fun. And like I said, was his name Sagratorius phase or whatever? That's really cool. I'm actually enjoying hitting like the star bits and stuff. Like, that's cool. And there's some funny cheese too going on. So we take those. Move number 2, first try. Half the fight is gonna be the mind games from being at 1 HP. For real. Local crap. Challenges Moon to an axe fight. Loses horribly. It wasn't that horribly. Attempt 8 now. It's happening! Not so dog ninja. What on? Oh, Corn Cycle. I remember you, right? You commented on a couple videos. And I think you were talking about how I should use music in my videos, and you're 100% right, and I do now, so I hope you're proud of me. Good luck, well, thanks. The moon and back. Thanks. 9. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. That guy snuck up on me. Ah, gotta get those hits in when you can. What can I say? Has anyone... Okay. I'm kind of curious how many hits this phase is. The second phase. That I want to know because it make me feel better. I think it's like 24. And it really is. There's a lot of mind games going on. And the stupid hitbox. I'm never gonna stop complaining about because it makes me feel better too. Complain about that hitbox. Because I mean, I can't really play around it like the same way with Cagney, where I'm obviously, it's just like, okay, that area is off limits, you know? Because I have to still hit her there. Like, there's no other way. And it feels so good when you get like a hit combo going there. Well, I mean, sometimes you don't, and that's okay. You know what? I'm gonna have to start also dedicating these runs to some people, because that usually works. You know, as if I dedicate the run, I'm like, oh, now I have to win. There's no two ways about it. Like, I kind of feel weird about dedicating a run like midway into the run, so this one goes out to all crab. Every single crab. You're a crab and watching this? Pretty cool. Actually, I'm gonna catch up on chat. Screw it. Like I'm like, should I? It's yeah, 9, yeah, long time ago, yeah. Okay, so it is you. Let's go. Yeah, it's weird because sometimes like I'll just be like, sometimes it's the profile picture and sometimes it's the name. And for you was the profile picture. I was like, that's that guy on regular. Oh, my sweet summer child, you fool! It's not. Hello, I would have made it. I have made it. Nice. I'm glad you're here, Gabe. Hang on, I can go grab the health info. Okay. Hey, Gabe. I know that. I think it's 10 now. What's up? He makes to moon a lot now? Yeah, he does. Rest the moon any bit? These runs really long, they are. And I am kind of getting good at the moon. Where if I get there with like 2 or 3 health, there's like a 20% chance I might do it. Maybe. He knows where to hit her. It's literally Whetstone, so yeah. H Moon twice this far. Both of them really didn't make it that far into the moon. That's true. Because he was at 1 HP. And there's some RNG in the, there's a lot of RNG in the moon. I think these runs were like 5+ minutes to get to the moon. Like, it feels longer. I don't know if it's true. Obviously, with pause time, that's a longer one than normal. Because I haven't been pausing in the middle of this fight to like read chat, but I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm living dangerously. And if this is the run to make it, then so be it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, good shit. Oscar, that's OP. Oh, that's next phase. Okay. There we go. See, I feel more confident with this phase too. I feel like I'm kind of getting used to the like foreground actually like getting in my way. Like I know where to stay to be safe. Like right there, I was already in position. You see, it's not even like a really bad. Like it's a pretty generous area. It's just kind of knowing what you can get away with is like a really important part of this run. And just knowing what to do, you know? Having that plan. I almost got hit by that. I mean, I never said it was 100% consistent. I'm still surprised that doesn't hit me, but I guess she can actually not hit me if I just stay at the bottom of the screen even while doing the tornado move. Even though her hitbox changes. And like I said, the tornado does not have a hitbox at the bottom when she's winding it up for some reason. Even though it does at the top. Which is why I'm at the bottom. One of the reasons. The other reason is because they can come at the top like that, but they can't come at the exact bottom. They can still, like, come from right above me, but, like, that doesn't hit me, so... You know, screw it, I'm catching up on chat again, it worked last time. Oh yeah, I think, pause strats? Pause strats. I think the victory over Cagney really made the rest of the fights not suffering. Yeah, I mean, having that one victory under my belt is very nice. Autocorrect, why are you like this? I love it. Starting with pause. Yeah. Phase 2 takes 29 hits? Aw. And we thought Cagney was long. How often can you hit with Whetstone? There's like a slight cooldown. Like a second or so. When you're in the sky, at least. Like during airplane levels. How many other bosses do you have to KO in Area 1? I just have the Rigby and Croaks, I think is their name, the frogs, or toads or whatever. But everyone else is done. After this. My god. What are you doing? Okay. Foster's OP! Okay, how many hits does this have? That's 2 so far. And I even practiced a little bit of Rigby and Croaks right before stream too, just in case I actually make it to them. Still haven't been able to beat their first phase, but I'm getting a little bit better at it. Yeah, if you ever miss a star bit, just focus on clearing it. It's not worth going for anything else. But this phase, I don't know, it feels pretty clean. It feels satisfying. And the hitbox makes sense, which is a big bonus. But yeah, the star bits do eventually. It's just you're not going to be able to get any hits in if you don't clear them before going. See, look at that clean hit. Where, like, it's where it should be. It's awesome. I cannot tell you how much joy that brings me. See, look at that. I think if Whetstone, if you hit it, it doesn't have as long of a cooldown also. Like, I feel like whenever I hit it, it's back way faster, and I think that's true. But I could be just placebo myself. And it just feels more natural that way? I don't know. We're looking at chat again. Screw it! I'm going in! Let's see. Let's see. The Cagney fight was the first numbing. Yeah, I could show you guys the other 2 fights, but the 2 tutorial bosses are so easy. Goopy and what's his face, Root Pack. I mean, they're not trivial, but like they're way easier than the other stuff. It would probably take me some practice. I probably will. Oh hey, Phantom, I love Bug Fatal stuff. Yeah, me too. Bug Fables is great. I'm surprised how many people love the Bug Fables stuff, like in particular. It's just because Phantom A does a lot of Bug Fables challenge runs. Why is talking about that? Oh yeah, speaking of Bug Fables, as your request, played it. You're in chapter 2. Oh, how are you liking the games? Levels are cool. That's I see what you're referencing. Can't argue with that. So bro, a toddler threw a rock at me and hit me in the face, no joke. Alright, I'll still laugh at it though. Gemini or Sagittarius? Sagittarius. How are you supposed to say it? I think Gemini is harder just because it's such an inconsistent phase. Like, I feel like I can do... Like, I know I only took damage to Sagittarius here, but I feel like he's so much more consistent. Just because he has a good hitbox. Like, today, they have more health. Hard to say considering how easy they are now, but they started out as hard phases, yeah. Reaching speeds where you can't catch up when playing a game that takes a little thinking. It's just because the phases are so long, man. It's just, that's the only reason. But I really do, I love that I have chat to look forward to whenever I lose, at least there's that. Makes losing feel a little bit better. How funny would it be? Because I think I'll probably, once I beat like all the bosses, I'll probably upload like a video where it's like all the bosses together, like all my successful attempts. And if it was like the attempt where I just kept pausing the whole time just to read chat, that would be kind of funny. Like, because since the Cagney one, the hard phase is phase 1 and 3, like I was able to restart that so often I could catch up on chat just because through Cagney phase 1. But like once it became phase 2, I was like, okay, I'm putting my phone down. Like once I got to the real attempts, like when I got good enough at phase 3. And that's in like the successful attempts. How much health can a woodchuck have? Such a weird pattern. And 2 at the bottom. I've completely lost track of how many times I've hit her. It's a lot though, right? Okay, do you remember when I said I'm gonna put my phone down? We got 2 health going into this, boy. Should I read chat right now? No, it's too distracting. Or I'm putting my phone down, we're going... I don't want to do anything too risky there. See that star there? I'm like, it's a good thing I actually dodged it. Holy crap. This is why I hate this thing. And that star's kind of in the way. Yeah, I can't go for that because there's a star near the bottom. If there's like ever a star near the bottom, I just don't. Because staying at the bottom here is safe. Okay, we might get a hidden eventually, guys. I mean, what? No! What? No! Oh, man. That was so bad of me to get hit there. Okay, that was, I choked that so hard. Oh my god, it was so good! It was so good! Why? Well, I get to catch up on Shine at least, right? More health, it's hard to say considering how easy they are now, but they started off suck phases, yeah. Go thanks, dog. Also, I'm gonna look at Phantom Ace stuff myself. I've always enjoyed a good challenge run. Yep, I recommend it. I mean, you can tell he's got good taste in challenge runners too, right, guys? No problem. Up dog? Oh, up dog. I like the game. I had stopped earlier because I hate reading text and I didn't know what I had to do. And I didn't know what I had to do 10 after you talked to the queen, so because I knew what to do, I'm having a fun time. Gotcha. Trying so hard not to walk right right now. Magic Cat's worst shots challenge seems a little bit... I was actually watching that earlier, I think. Yeah, no, I watched that a couple days ago. Yeah. I'm trying to think what's the shot he used so I can prove that I watched it, but I don't know the names of any shots. That's the fate of all challenge runs, I think. Seen that one, no pressure. He's addicted to chat. Convinced he gets withdrawals off stream. Think you've done a difficult run and then someone else comes along, does something absolutely insane, and you just kind of have to sit there like, whoop, My run means nothing now. I mean, I wouldn't say it's quite like that. Like, because it all depends on why like you do a challenge run, you know? Like, because a lot of people just do them for fun. And I do them for fun, but I also always try to make them, like, as hard as possible, pretty much. Like, and try to do original stuff, but I'm not gonna say no to, like, something I wanted to do anyway. That's, like, different than a similar run, but only, like, marginally. Or maybe not marginally, but, like, different enough. Excited later to go back and check the stream for good moments. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate, like, Dave and Normal have been going back. Like, I asked them if there's any, like, moments that, like, not like that one, because that was sad, and I didn't like that. But if there's any, like, funny moments or just, like, good moments, if you guys are able to, and if there's a moment you like, I really appreciate. Obviously don't have to, but they've been putting like timestamps to funny moments or just like good moments or whatever in the comments of the video. That way I can look back at them, because in the, like, once I make this like a regular like can you beat edited video, I'm gonna be like using like highlights from live stream for some parts. So if there's any moment you like, feel free to comment the timestamp, and I'll look at it. Because otherwise it'd be a nightmare to try to find clips. Like, I can write some timestamps down myself. Oh, wow. Okay. But I really appreciate, whatever. Just knowing moments that people like. That's when we mentioned your name once while you were gone. The God Run dead just like that. It's not the God Run until I get there with 3 health. Yeah, the hitboxes are kind of consistent in the last phase. Like, it's like kind of weird where it's like a little bit smaller than you think, but it's still manageable enough where you're not just like, what is this hitbox? Like, I kind of go for the middle there because I think that's the most consistent hitbox. But literally on like, oh my god. That's so sad, man. I should have gone for the green guy there. On my the first time I tried that strat, I got like halfway through the phase with 1 health, like I was saying. And now I'm just like, I played really poorly when I got 2 health. I guess that's just the nerves, probably. Because like the time I did that off stream, I was like, I shot like and used like special and whatnot to get to the last phase, so I knew it wasn't like a real attempt. So it probably was a bit of nerves, and also I had a little bit more practice with the last phase, like consistently at that point. Like it might be worth, if I mess this up, I'll just skip to the last phase. Practice it a little bit more. Probably should. Alright. Last to a croissant feels bad, man. I know, it does feels bad, man. Also, sorry if I missed the answer earlier, but I didn't catch how many bosses were defeated in this run already. It's Goopy Legrand, the Root Pack, and Base Cagney. So on this aisle, all I've got left is Hilda and the Frog. Dude, being small is overpowered. You really do not know what you got in this guy. Like, being small is too good. We need to ban being small. Yep. Well, if you play poorly, it doesn't matter. Their hitbox is so weird when she does this. It's not bad though, just weird. See, I got like 3 right away there. The foreground really messes with me in this phase, like way more than it did before. Yeah, that's where the stars just, they're like, no, the stars say no. The stars say that you will die. Yep, just don't go for it. If you ever miss, like, you just don't go for it. We're not taking risks. We're just chilling. That being said, we do have to hit the boss. So, it's not like we can play super duper safe, because if you never hit the boss, you're just gonna eventually get hit, obviously. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone for that. That's... you don't want to do that. Like, if you see that the stars and the UFOs are getting in your way, like, that's when you just... But yeah, like, if I'm just getting one hit, I'm just gonna... I'll cry later. And even though the bottom is, like, safest, I should be, like, more comfortable with being in the middle when it means I'll get a hit. Just because I do have to finish this phase. Like, you do have to deal damage to win, unfortunately, you know? If they just got rid of that, like, small part where you have to deal damage to win, you know, it'd just be so easy. And yeah, you usually can't get 2 hits if it's a yellow flying saucer first. So I don't feel bad about missing out on extra hit during those. I do feel kind of bad about that. I'm just really happy that the bottom is, like, safe. So, like, basically, if I stop making, like, dumb mistakes in this phase, I think I should be starting to get it. That's a dumb mistake right there. Let's see, time to catch up on chat. My favorite thing to do after a humiliating defeat. Is chat replay on? Yeah. Sometimes it was a crazy good. Wait, are you saying sometimes as in sometimes the chat replay is on? Because it should be. I think I can change that if I accidentally turn it off for a video. Crazy good touch. I don't know which one it was, but thank you. Pause buffer, gaming clutch. By the way, why don't you use microphone when you can't actually hit the boss? Or mini plane when you can't hit the boss? That's just banned because it's like the dash replacement, basically. Kinda dash, yeah. Kinda dashing, same button. Practice. Oh yeah, right. I'm supposed to be doing that. But yeah, I would have liked there to be Goop the Grand Fight. I wasn't sure if I was gonna do this challenge for the Goop. Like when I was doing the first 2 bosses, so I just did them off stream. God, that means he's still for being Crooks. Yeah, that'll be funny. Yikes! Yeah, all their phases seem to be pretty bad. Not my favorite fight. That's why I'm saving them for last. But I mean, then again, Hilda has not exactly been a picnic, and Cagney hasn't exactly been a picnic, so I don't know. I don't know which one's gonna really be the worst. Are you gonna handle... Oh wait, I wasn't here for this, but I bet there's gonna be a ton of good moments here. Oh, I hope so. Are you gonna handle the Jimmy when you have to shoot your way through the stone attacks? The stacks? You can whetstone those, I'm pretty sure. I saw the other person who did whetstone on like the regular difficulty. She was able to just hit those with whetstone. Like you have to like do some weird dodging, but like some back and forth. But I'm already kind of doing that, you know. One of the things I always found funny about challenge runs is how easy things get once you play normally. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's like Rock Lee taking weights, yeah. Who says he's going past 8-1? I like that because, I don't know. That's a decent point, yeah. Keeping you from spamming Whetstone, there's a slight cooldown to it. Even when you hit someone. But when you miss, I think that there's like a slightly longer cooldown. Like, this is me missing, and then, like, you can see when I hit, sometimes it's, like, constant. Like, I'm spamming A here. But this is the regular cooldown for Whetstone. See, you can one-phase that. Actually deal enough damage at a time. Is there one place you can attack that's closer to the bottom? You can attack. Maybe I should try for that more, yeah. The Lorax, I speak for the trees. The trees say, stop wasting your time. You know, it's weird, I just realized stars have 3 different textures. But yeah, it's basically, even if it wasn't the dash replacement, like it is with the same button, it's still like functionally the same, where you like just go really fast to dodge stuff. I don't know, maybe, like I said before, if I give up on a rule, it might be that for, like, a boss, maybe. We'll see. I believe in myself, though. A little bit. What? How did I not kill that? Like, what? You guys saw that, right? But I'm also like, if I was like trying to S rank these bosses, I'd be playing like a. Oh, I don't want to hit her with that. Guess I'm just kind of awkwardly staying there. I guess it doesn't matter if I get extra damage anyway, because it's not like this is the real. Maybe it's better, like he was saying, Gabe, I think, to hit lower. I think you might be right. Like, I was feeling comfortable with the middle hitbox, but it might be worth... Like, the reason I wasn't going for that before is just because the hitbox, that's where it's kind of weird. Where it's, like, smaller than you'd expect, but it might be worth getting used to. I'll try it. Even if I'm missing here, it's just because I haven't really practiced it. But yeah, that's... I don't know, that does feel better. I mean, guys, even if I don't get past Info 1, we're having a great time. I mean, I'm happy. Chatting, only mild amounts of pain sometimes. I mean, it hurts when you lose, but, you know. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that hit. Let's keep trying. See how consistent we can actually hit that. See, you have to get, like, a little bit closer than you'd expect, right? Like, you see... Guess see what I mean with that weird hitbox? But if you get too close, you get hit. But I think you can more consistently get 2 hits too, it seems. And not having to move as far up is a little bit safer. You've got more wiggle room to dodge a star. Or well, maybe it's more correct to say the stars are more predictable and there's like only like one path that could hit you. Like right there. Yeah, I mean that seems more consistent. Less travel time. Less, like, more predictable star paths if you're only hitting from the bottom. Like, see, if I was in the middle there, I could've got hit. And I think I got 3 hits there. Okay, that was so risky, I don't know why I went for that in the first place. That's definitely not something I should do. Whoa, okay. Alright, I'm not going for that one. Get it. Yeah, look at that. 3 hits? Oh my god, whoever suggested that is a genius. I'll dedicate all my runs for Hildebert. Alright, yeah, we don't go for that. The stars were, like, completely in my way. Yeah, that's another one where the stars are just in the way, but thankfully, since the bottom is so safe, like, it's completely fine. Just not go for those risky attempts. Oh my god. They are out for blood. Around his previous record, but still not. Jeez, these stars, man. But I haven't lost health in this phase yet. I could've got 3 there, too. Dang. This is the play. Yeah, I like it, I like it. And that speeds it up a lot if I'm getting 2 hits, like, a lot of the time. Like, before I would sometimes get 2 hits, and obviously I didn't get it there, but I'm not gonna, like, be too upset if I don't always get 2 hits, you know? And there's this fabled 3 hit that's actually been happening quite a bit. Also, imagine, like, if this is, like, an attempt I win, but obviously it's not, like, a real attempt since I, like, skipped to this phase. Imagine the poor person joining right when and they're like, oh, GG. And I'm like, that was just practice. Oh, see, I got a little too close. There's just... It's just not in the stars. See, that was kind of risky. I don't know if I'd actually go for 3 hits in a real run there. I probably would, but it was a little bit too risky, honestly. There we go. Okay, but I think that's right, and that's not even halfway. But it's fine. It's fine. Angry Boys. Cuphead, but every boss uses Toho timeout. Does that mean you can't fire? Rip. Yikes. Face so long. Good God. And that wasn't even halfway on my attempt there. How many Whetstones does it take to kill the moon? Probably a lot. Stream 4 is no replay? Okay, I'll have to fix that. Well, they are shots. Is it just me, or last phase will be pretty easy? They're supposed to be well balanced for most situations. I'm interested. See Pirate Genie B Queen bosses. The B seems kind of interesting because like the way the platforms are. This phase B would be pretty easy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you ever start to doubt yourself, play Dare from Transformers at full blood. That's what the heck out of it. Really interesting. I don't know the song off the top of my head. But I'll definitely consider that. Feel like it'd be hard. Hee 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 ha ha. Turns out the official name for the attack is LOL. Laugh out lunatic. My favorite suit. No more wiggle room to dodge star feels like a weird line for some reason. Bug fables with only Whetstone. Ooh, might do. More wiggle room to bug a fable. How exactly do you plan on doing the B boss? I mean, the B boss is fine just because you can drop down from platforms and then immediately Whetstone off the boss. It's like really weird, but once you see it and like get used to it, it's not too bad. Cross that bridge when we get there in 3 years, yeah. Smashing an ant with my journal. This is why I don't use bridges. All I need is a kayak and paddle anyway. Not even halfway. Oof. Gonna be horrible? Nah, I mean, that's like almost halfway. And that was my first time using that strat, so it's fine. It's all good. Bilderberg be like moon, fart, fart, fart. This is just like Majora's Mask. If I had a nickel every time you fought the moon in a video game, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that I have the choice. Alright guys, I feel pretty good about that strat, honestly, so we're going. Who should I dedicate this attempt to? Who was the one actually who told me to try hitting from below? Was it Gabe? I don't want to like dedicate it to the wrong person. God, who's there's I don't know. It's whoever said it is dedicated to someone. Whoever said it, speak now in chat, and then I'll dedicate it to you. It was you, okay. Okay, I thought it was you, and I was just like, should I really spend like all this time scrolling through chat just to like miss the message? Okay, now it's normal too. Oh my. All right, this one's dedicated to Gabe for real. That last one didn't count because that was. See that one? That's for you, Gabe. That's for you when I hit that guy like that. That was for you. Because the dedicated runs just go well, you know? Look at that. Phase 1, easy. Even though it always is. And, like, it can mess you up with RNG, but still. Like, really, the only time I get messed up in Phase 1 is some weird RNG thing happens. So it's like, whatever. Or I get lazy. Like, impatient with the pattern. We're going in. Three hitboxes, more like easy. That didn't count where I missed. Like, you know that meme where it's like the future if, and then it's like just a random thing? Like the future if Whetstone didn't exist, and it's just like this technological just utopia. Potential. I mean, robots might take over, I don't know. But the future, if Hildeberg's Gemini hitbox was actually made sense, and then it's that meme. What the? Okay, we're fine. Like, I'm missing these by a hair, but if I go any closer, I'm gonna get hit. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Oh god, no. Alright, I'm not going through, I'm there, I have to go through, I have to be at, like, the end of the phase with, like, 3 health, basically. This is hereby named Gabe Strat. Gabe percent. We need to get a woodcutter who won't implode to cut merch. Ace. You know, I'm not like, I don't think I'm making public merch anytime soon. But I always thought it was really cool to like have your own shirt. Like even if it not even just like a YouTube channel shirt, I always thought it was like really neat just to make your own shirt for some reason. I don't know why. It sounds really weird when I say it out loud. But I always thought it was really cool. And so I was talking to my mom about like merch and how I'm not really doing it anytime soon, but it'd be neat. And I have like an aunt who like can actually like who makes shirts, and so I'm gonna make like a shirt that has like my like crab logo on it. And it's like kind of like, you know, one of those like American Eagle shirts where it's got like the logo on like slightly like indented into the shirt, if you know what I mean. And I'm doing that, but with like the crab of my logo crab, and I'll just have that, and it'll just be like really small, so like no one will notice it. But that's like the funny part. Like, but then if someone does, they'll be like, why do you, what is that? Why do you have a crab as your logo? And I'll be like, just because we're evolving into crabs, that's all. There's no way I'm talking about my YouTube. Need a master of the future. If you chew your pencil, does that make you a woodcarver? I guess. Feel like we can expand that meme to the future of Cuphead head and hurt boxes. That's true. Future hurts my eyes. Yes, probably not a master. Now see, these are good questions we need to answer. Nah, bro, making your own shirt is pretty cool because it's unique. You imagine an Alex shirt merch be just a poorly Hey, who told you my merch ideas? Those are patented, buddy. You know, you can't just I mean, no one else can put a poorly drawn crab on their shirt if I have anything to say about it. Yeah, but if you printed any of her profile pictures, then it wouldn't be that interesting. Hey man, speak for yourself. My picture is smoking. That's true. That's actually true. I don't know if I said it yet, but this run is also dedicated to Gabe. I was thinking it, so it still counts. Why does this phase of 20? That's crazy, dude. When they were balancing the game around Whetstone, what were they thinking? Heck. Why'd you do that to me, Gabe? I'm just imagining that one meme with the kid standing in the corner thinking they don't with XP. Dude, I think of that meme sometimes because I think it's the funny version of the meme would be like, they don't know I beat, and then it's just like a challenge run, like, they don't know I beat Pokemon without moves. Just standing in the corner. It's a no with the bomb. That's true. That'd be pretty normal merch. All these runs that use Gabe Strat dedicated to Gabe, that's how Gabe Strat works. That's true. While you're at it, make the same file to me. And a gnome with the bomb is abnormal. Ah! Hey? Hey? Alright, you know what? The Gabe, dedicating to Gabe isn't working. This one is, this is for normal. This one's for that smoking hot gnome profile picture. And this has to be the run because then that goes in the video. Well, at least the video of the like full fights of bosses. Just all put together, and it's gonna be like 3 hours long. And that's just a successful attempts. What the? I dodged the crazy to dodge thing, but not that. It's all because of normal. You know what I mean? Like, the second phase is so inconsistent, man. Like, I feel like every other phase I can get to, like, a consistent-ish state, but the second one always feels so wrong just because of how sporadically it moves in the hitboxes, and it's just so stupid. And I hate it, and it's dumb. It's just dumb. When I say, oh my god, I forgot I would fire right above it.
A great slam and then some. Now go.
Let's see. I hear the upcoming DLC is actually dedicated to Gabe. Oh yeah, that's true. Pretty funny guy. About to win, okay. Is that just because I dedicated it to you? Legend says Gabe was actually one of the Cuphead devs. That's true. Gabe actually, I'm actually Gabe the whole time too, also. That's just my alternate account there. Dude, but like for real though, the second phase physically hurts like my being. My being hurt. Like, cause you have to hit it so often that, like, even if you get consistent at it, like, getting it, like, 100% consistently through the phase, like, is still, like, pretty rare. Like, no matter how good you get at it. Because there's also the RNG, where if you get, like, a bad on of the, like, green guy and the, like, this Gatling gun thing at the same time, like, you just get hit. Like, this is the gatekeeper to go. That's all I'm saying. Okay, that was just... That makes me wanna not play Cuphead. And then I hate how whenever we make a run to me, it always fails. I am known for bad luck. No, that's not your fault. It's just the second phase. Like, no matter how good I get, like I said, it's so inconsistent. Here we guys, I need to write a lengthy rant on Twitter. How it does need to make any runs dedicated to me to win a game. The real Gabe was the friends we made along the way. True. Wow, he's playing the game and typing in chat at the same time. Yeah, that's the real challenge run. Plus, I'm not even looking at the game also. Also, I don't even have hands. And yet I'm still playing with them, so, I mean... It's pretty impressive.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin!
Abe was a faker all along. Going to hear these old ladies singing in my sleep. Yeah. Type of respect I deserve at home. Okay, so I told you guys, well, I've mentioned it in a stream before, there's one time I got nightmares about a challenge run I did, and it was, about the Radical Red. I had nightmares I'd be stuck on the Sabrina fight forever. It was just a dream where I was, like, infinitely stuck on Sabrina's fight, just because that fight took, like, a week and a half of, like, consistent attempts to beat. Like, I don't know the total amount of time I spent on that fight, but it was, like, consistent. Dude, oh my god. These things keep spawning in the worst possible spot. It was, like, it was a week and a half of consistent attempts. But I think with how this is going, I wouldn't be surprised if I had nightmares about Cuphead. Who knows what boss it'll be? I don't know if I'll have them for sure, obviously, but at the rate this challenge run is going, I'm just saying it's possible, you know? That's all I'm saying. There you go. I'm going to hear the, yeah, type of respect to deserve. I also hear hee ha throughout my day. Little brother's also holding a controller, yeah. Plus I don't even exist. And he's blindfolded, yeah. Nightmares about Pokemon? Believable. Did you ever have nightmares about Pokemon? Like about like your Pichu only or Magikarp only or something? Or just like maybe just Pokemon in general if you were starting to get sick of it, you know? I mean, I really enjoyed that fight and that run, but like, I just had nightmares about being stuck there, you know? And I think I might have had like a small one about the Emerald Kaizo no damage, because that was just a really dumb idea. But I don't know. I feel like it could be, though. But let's actually get through this phase. How about that? 3 health, baby, right? See, that's what I mean. Like, there's so many patterns where if that went the other way, I would have probably got hit, maybe. Eventually. Perhaps. And now that I'm, like, trying to get through the whole thing with 3 health, that's also why it's been, like, resetting more often on this phase. Because I'm trying to get through it with all my health, because normally I'm, like, resetting, like after 2 hits, but, like, I can take, like, 1 hit and still do it. You know? And, like, so the chances are that I'll get something to go wrong each attempt, you know? Like, trying to get through it perfectly is a lot harder than trying to get through it with 1 mistake. What the? Dude, it's the cooldown on Whetstone. It feels so weird. There's a tuber I know who had a nightmare about Pokemon Challenge grinding? Really? Well, really? Who? One moment he's talking about, hi mom, about March later. Blimp nightmares. No nightmares, just PTSD, yeah. I mean, it's one of the things with YouTube. You can get, like, if you don't... There's no guarantee that you're gonna like what you do forever, you know? Like, whatever your niche is. So, like, that's partially why I'm, like, glad that my niche is, like, just challenge runs, not, like, a specific game, personally, but, I mean, you can definitely make a certain game work, like, because you're obviously enjoying the Bug Fable stuff. Could not be me, though. Like, if I was always challenge running the same game, I'd get bored of it. Like, doesn't really matter what game it is, probably. Alright, this time for sure. This one's going... Alright, that one I was just kidding. Can you personally send a mousepad of your profile picture to me? Like, what? Who cares? Oh my god, I have a friend who does that. The who cares? Will be like, who? And then you'll like start saying something and it'll go like, who cares? And then you feel off. Seems I have been tricked by my pal normal. Gonna play Bug Fables over summer? Awesome. Same TBH, but I'm thinking about playing Paper Mario more anyway. Are you gonna expand to like more paper? Isn't it like called the Paperverse? The like games inspired by Paper Mario? Like open yourself up to more Paperverse games or whatever. And I mean, like, part of it too is like there's some games that like there's some challenges I'm like, this isn't even gonna get that many views. Like, there's no way. But like, I still do them. But there are some where I stop because I'm like, this is gonna get like 0 views. like there's a difference. Like there's a line you gotta cross, like where you gotta be like, okay, like I want to do this and like I gotta do this to actually get views, but like you can find a good in between. Like all you gotta do is beat Cuphead with Whetstone only. Oh my god. Oh boy. From personal experience, if you're doing challenge runs of a game, probably love it to death. Exactly. It's in my blood to troll, so it's not that boring, especially if you keep changing up the challenges. Yeah. I mean, it's also like, but there's also a thing where like there's only so many challenge runs of like a specific game you can realistically do that like are different, because at a certain point you'd start doing like easier versions of the same challenge, you know? Like, because after you've done like Pokemon like without moves, you can't really do like Pokemon status moves only, or like no new moves because you've already done it without. Oh god, stop, Hilda, stop. But you're right, you probably do like a game if you've done challenges for it. Took me 6 months to get bored of Breath of the Wild challenge runs. I was streaming those 2 to 3. Oh, you post that stuff on your channel? I'll have to check you out. No idea, just touch and go right now, but Bug Fable satisfies me plenty. Alright, that's good. Cuphead, but I'm being slowly lowered in the lava if I don't now. But I'm skydiving out of a blimp. Makes sense, and that's exactly what I ended up running into with Breath of the Wild. Yeah, where you start doing easier versions of the same challenge. That's why I'm never gonna hold myself, like, when I first started doing YouTube, I, like, always joked around with my brothers, by being like, not a PokeTuber, by the way, because what I was uploading, there was a point in my channel where like half my videos or so were like Pokemon challenges, or like something Pokemon related. Usually it was mostly Pokemon challenges though. But now at this point in my channel, like Pokemon is like, I don't know, it's still like a decent chunk of the channel, but not like the point where you'd be like, oh yeah, the PokeTuber. But there's not much else I think I'm gonna be doing with Pokemon. I'll probably do another, like, no moves playthrough in a different hard ROM hack, but I don't know, I don't have any other plans for Pokemon in the future. But if I ever get an idea that I think is good and I want to do, I'll do it. It's not, I don't have, like, any, I'm not really sick of Pokemon, because there's ROM hacks is what I really like about Pokemon challenges right now. In the air, I'm fighting Hildebert IRL. I'd like to imagine he found a random person named Hildebert and went skydiving with her. By the end of the challenge, rules was something like Breath of the Wild permadeath, no rooms, no fast travel, no armor, no cooked food, no breathing. True. And at that point, I've already stopped breathing, so the next no breathing challenge is like whatever, you know? But I mean, there's also a challenge runs like oh boy. Oh my god, how did that not hit me? Like I always say, like people do challenge runs for different reasons. Like I tend to gravitate towards the harder ones if you guys couldn't tell. You guys didn't notice it yet. I kind of like these ones where you like slowly make progress. It's just fun and satisfying. It's good. It's all around good time. And like they also, I feel like they can get good views. So you know, I like it. And it's kind of just my niche to do these like more difficult runs than average. But I'm not like gonna say no to like an easy one every once. Like I did Fossil Fighters with only 2 Vivisaurs per battle. That was pretty easy. But I had fun still. Like yeah, it was kind of an excuse to play Fossil Fighters, and I wasn't even sure how easy it would be either. And there were still like a couple of fights. But the good thing with the easier challenge runs is you can just make like 1-part video. So like that one's just a 1-parter, and I do like having 1-parters whenever I can. Oh baby, Hildeberg, it's that easy. Progress. Both die in the end because their backpack will break from fighting. I like easy challenges where I can do it easily, but not too easy where it's cakewalk. Yeah, like there's, like personally, I'm not like big on challenges like that myself, but I totally understand why people would want to do that because, like I was saying, it's just fun to replay a game like with different rules, like just trying new stuff out, you know. Like there's nothing wrong with that at all. Like fun, and I think a lot of like challenge run YouTubers I feel like do that. Like when Elden Ring came out, you saw a million challenges of it, and a lot of them were just an excuse to play Elden Ring, which there's nothing wrong with that. Because that's just what they wanted to do. It just lets you like play something with a slightly different flavor. I tend to like challenges where the game itself is significantly altered. I really like those too. Challenges where you're generally unsure if it will be possible. Yeah, that too also. I feel like a lot of mine where I'm like a lot of them like kind of teeter on that point because like you do need it to be like seemingly possible enough where it's like, yeah, I might be able to get through a game. Like it's weird because it's like you have to hit a weird sweet spot with it. Because like you also have to factor in like RNG and stuff, which might make some challenges like, yeah, it might be possible, but like you would need insane RNG. And to the point where like you're not even like your like your skill level doesn't even matter. Like that's why I have the In Theory as like a sub-series to my challenge runs. For like when I do a challenge run that's like basically just comes down to RNG. Like the Emerald Kaizo relied heavily on like flinching opponents. Oh my god. That moment when it's been a little bit too long since you've actually gotten this far. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see. I'm still shocked that some mad lad actually managed to beat Elden Ring with the Briar armor. I actually know nothing about Elden Ring, so I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Watch the Kirby Forgotten Land No Jam challenge. It's pretty good. Yeah, my Kirby Forgotten Land challenge that I keep talking about. It's a minimalist run where I'm like trying to minimize like jumping kills, like and just like environmental destruction and whatnot, while like doing 100% of the game, which I like because I knew I like no jump is like kind of interesting, and it's like one of those like easily, like, less than 30-minute challenge run videos. But, like, the thing I didn't like about, like, No Jump myself, when I was, like, seeing if I wanted to do it, is just that, like, there's a couple of, like, copy abilities that are, like, clearly the only good ones. So, like, most of the game is literally just sword. So that's why I wanted to do, like, 100% completion, because it forces you to take, like, the bad copy abilities to, like, do certain objectives. But that video will eventually come out, maybe. I thought I saw the purple one come, like, right next to me there, but I guess he didn't. TBH, I want to see someone do Elden Ring this only, but that would literally have to spend like 20 hours for a single attempt at an endgame boss. I like runs where I'm just playing almost normal, but there is one more thing to think about to make it more engaging. Yeah, like, because when I, like, even casually play Pokemon, I always am like, just no items in battle, period, because, like, at that point, like, you can literally win any battle by just spamming items. Like, literally every battle you can win by just spamming items, so... It makes like, you can literally, if you take it to the extreme, you can PP stall enemies by just spamming, like, full restores and, like, revives and stuff. Obviously, you'd be, doing, like, faster things than that, but I mean, you gotta take it to the logical extreme to know, like, what the, like, things that are possible. That run was good. Yeah, that was sad. If you try to go for Moon, you die before Moon. Yeah, it's just because, like, now I'm out of practice with the first stuff, and, like, I'm trying to just get through this phase. It's mostly I'm trying to get through this with 3 health. Like, that's most of it. If you play just to beat Hilda, you die from Moon, yeah. Eternal Cycle. Beating Kirby Forgotten Land, but I can't play the game. Beating Kirby Forgotten Land, but Kirby remembered the land. That's possible. Getting to realize how funny it is to replace good with goof in a sentence? You look goof today. Why, thank you. What a goof comment. Like, seriously, remember the meme. Hildeberg if her hitbox made any sense at all. Like, that's the big thing with this fight, is this hitbox here, just gatekeeping the rest of the fight. Oh, there's a problem loading chat. You look goof today, goof thing I always do. Or, you know what? This run, actually, I dedicate this to goof. I know it might be seen as a somewhat controversial move, but if you donate $1 million, I'll donate the next run to you. But any less than I'll kick you, chat. It has to be exactly $1 million. And, like, I want you to calculate, like, how much YouTube's taken away and how much, like, if you pay through, like, Google, like, Apple, like, how much they take. So I want you, after the money has been, like, distributed to all the parties, I want to have exactly 1 million. I don't want a cent more, a cent less. You have to do the calculations yourself. and show your work. How's the weather? Stupendous! This was a very goof run. I approve. I think it's pretty goof. This run's looking goof. The world when goof is said instead of good. You know what? You know what, guys? I think you're onto something though about the endless cycle. I'm gonna get through this phase with 2 health at least instead of 3, because I'm just not gonna get. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Actually, only 3 health runs, because I'm a gamer. Let's not put that one in the video. Yeah, I feel pretty good with this phase. Now I'm getting in the spot where like this top one can't hit me. Like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do realistically? Doesn't get much goofer than this. Yes, doesn't get much gooder than this. The classic sentence. When the video for this goes out, does chat get 10% of income? If you donate me $1 million, I'll give you 10% of the revenue from that video forever. Which is a pretty good deal, because that video will, like, his YouTube videos, they make money every single day. As long as they get views. So if no one views the video ever, then I guess you're screwed. Like, guys, I get money just for existing. It's a very small amount. I mean, it is goof. I think you've reverted to being bad at the fight. That sucks. Nah, that's just because I'm trying to get through the second phase with 3 health. I'm gonna stop doing that. I'm gonna get there with at least 2 health, but I'm not gonna worry about 3, because I think I just actually need to get to the later phases. Lost his mojo. Best I can do is 1945 Polish currency. What a coincidence. I love that money. I can dance for you? Okay. Local man negotiates to himself through chat to make 10% of his own video while playing a video game. They said it couldn't be done. Yet here I am. Twice. But yeah, I feel like it's actually, at least for now, like until I get like really good at phase 2, like I'm just getting through 2 health. Through 3 health, I don't need it. I don't even want it. Also stay hydrated. Hydrating. Hydrating. See, but if I give myself 10% of my money, and then I give myself 10% of my money back, don't I just make infinite money? That's how that works, right? It's like that old chocolate bar problem where you cut like corners of the chocolate bar, and then you get infinite chocolate bar, right? That's definitely how it is. It can't not be. The internet wouldn't lie, would it? Oh god, you think people lie on the internet? Oh my god! Oh, you're stupid. No, I'm stupid. Dang. See, that should be the easier phase. I am his alt account, and that is why he is so nice to me. It's true. It's true. You don't love yourself, then you can. Then how can you? Then you can't. Then there's the. Then how are you supposed to love it? Huh? It just doesn't make sense. Treats you so goof. You treat you so. Truly am typing and playing. I still have to pause when typing and playing sometimes, but like. Only sometimes. I don't know why, but sometimes I don't go like perfectly to the left. Like I should be holding up and left, but I hold like slightly downwards and left usually. So, which usually doesn't like punish me. But I should stop doing that because I don't know why I would do that. Right. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. This run is dedicated to myself, Gabe. You don't love yourself, then how hee hee ha ha woo ha. Yeah, Gabe does say that. You guys didn't pick up on it, I'm also normal. The hints were there, though. That's what you gotta do, you see that? Lean. And then I missed every shot. Also, I should probably stop, like, in the middle of this phase, like, stop reading chat, because that's also probably, you know, contributing the losses a little bit. The hits. The misses. Dude, she's gotta stop cheating. Dude, like, for real. Right before switching to. Sad. Okay, that I wasn't sure if I'd be able to dodge. You know what? I have no qualms about reading chat after the second phase, though. So yeah, I'm gonna tell the quote to my grandkids. You mean my grandkids? Not going to do that. I've been laying the hints, yeah. Best part is that, what is that, 10,000? What is that? Let's count the zeros. 1,000,000 Iranian rial, but Iranian rial translates to 24 USD. Okay. Time to get 10% revenue on this video for the low price of 24 USD. Heck. I'd like to think everyone here is just Alec and he types to himself and absolutely throwing his own chat. I remember when I wrote that message and I see it, it's just such a great feeling. Let's stop playing Cupman and instead let's do time to chat time. Wake up after the incident wasn't your fault. I mean, it was a little bit my fault. Now that's a man-sized cup. What's your fault? We are real. Oh man. The hints were there. The hints were there. But you see, when I don't try to get through with 3 health, it's like easy peasy. Which is good, because it means I'm not actually just reverting. That wouldn't be ideal. Yeah. Oh my god, can I get a hit, please? 1 hit, please. Actually, make it a double. Actually, I need to hit you like 100 times. If you don't mind. Why did I do it that way? I could have just gone to the right, but I just went like the worst way possible. But it's fine. I'm actually not even sure if that would have... Like, I've been like going slightly up to dodge that attack. I don't know if I have to. At this point, I'm afraid to do it. Because I don't want to lose an attempt to that. There we go. What? I wasn't even trying to move that way. We are parts of your personality. I got dibs on emo phase. I'm the joke side. Normal's your witty side. Infinite is your doubt. Smart. Alec, when he takes the funny pills the doctor tells him and all chat starts disappearing. You are the gamer side. Wait. Oof, analogy, Mr. Feinstein. I know emote, I don't know. I don't know how emotes work in YouTube chat, honestly. Which superiority? Who knows? Oh, it's a little cat in a box. Apparently YouTube is being weird again because I can send certain emoticons. Interesting. I don't know how it works, honestly. Just not the Apple ones that you can usually send. Why you like this?
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
I'll get in contact with my people. They'll listen to me. Oh, they will. But it's okay. Going for at least 2 out of this phase. I also just need to consistently practice like these other phases clearly. Mostly like the 4th phase. Where like it's easy once you get the hang of it, like once you get back into the swing of it, but like it can just actually be pretty brutal at times too. That almost got hit there. Whoa, okay, slowly roll. Easy. Didn't even almost get hit, definitely. For some reason, going into that like really fast, I feel better about sometimes. Like backing off more and then doing more of a run forward, but other times I'm like, no, that's dumb. And it's weird to me that the like actual like circle doesn't hurt you here. Like you saw me touch it last time. I still don't want to like, if I do that, I still don't want to intentionally walk into it, is what I was about to say. I'll intentionally walk into that other attack, I guess. Oh, that 4-hit combo. I'm playing risky. Like, after I get hit, I'm like, alright, I'll play a little risky. Let's end the phase, you know? Already got hit. So it's... Oh. I technically ended the phase with 2 health. Oh, a message deleted. Funny emoji. Let's not talk about that. Oh, gosh. What happened? It's the wrong emoji? Oh, those some good emojis. How did you get the face at the end? Teach me your ways, wise one. Aren't you the smartest? Yeah, aren't you me? Which means I know, which means you know. I have an emoji section on my own keyboard on mobile. Guys, I've got emojis too. Like, there's this emoji. I can do that. Crap. Finally send many Alec emojis as I wanted. At last, at long last, you have become completely Alec. Is that why I'm barely Alec though? Because I'm like fragmented? I knew there was a reason beyond my old channel name was Barely Allen's and my name was Alex, so I just went with Barely Alec. I just knew it. Truly. It's the only thing that makes sense. Still can't believe I actually got out of the phase of 2 health last time, but instantly got hit going into the health phase. Yeah. No! They had their hitboxes overlap there. Ah, that is unfortunate. It's kind of fast phase there. He's switching phases? That's weird. No! Oh, that is alright. I'll keep it just for practice. Just the thing where the phases overlapping can make it really tough not to get hit. Potentially unwinnable situations too. I'm just gonna... Okay, I was testing if the complete right corner actually was safe there, and it looks like it was. When he was in that exact spot. Hildebird can't actually hurt me because I'm also Hildebird. And I also made Cuphead, and I am Cuphead. And also, I made Pokemon. Also, I am Pokemon. And the whole time, I'm Musharna, the like sleeping Pokemon. I'm that Pokemon, and I'm asleep the whole time. Yep. Believe it or not, folks. But of course you believe it. Everyone is me. At least I feel pretty confident with this. Okay, well the transition can... Okay, like I said, the transitions can be brutal. Weird. Oh boy. don't know why that was a green one before. What are you doing? Hildeberg! Please stop, I'm a very famous YouTuber. Dang, she didn't listen. What's with all the message restricted? What's happening? What's happening? Oh my god! Behold, message. Lucky he didn't read it. Didn't expect deletion. The foreground really is something else, huh? Hilda is the hee ha party. There are two wolves inside of me. One loves challenge runs. The other laughs constantly. And they're also both crabs. Was it 10? It was 10. I can count. I got this. See, look at that. Clean. Hey, what are you doing? Hilda. Oh, that Hilda. Oh my god, good thing that was parryable. I think every other one is parryable. So, it technically wasn't luck, but I had no idea, so it was luck. So, I can pretend like I knew that was gonna happen. But since you guys are all me, you would know I'm lying. Oh my god, how did he do it, ladies and gentlemen? How did he get so lucky? Come on, Hilda, come on. Let's get moving already. No, not like... No! Why? Why did she take me serious? Why? It's that easy. I think I've lost, like, the first hit to the second phase, like, 2 times now, right at the end, which makes me sad. And it's not a lot. It makes me sad. And also, seriously, I'm so glad the tornado doesn't have a hitbox on the bottom when it starts winding up. If it did, yeah, that would be great. Okay, I was really afraid of getting hit there. Come on. It's me, you. Remember? Remember that callback? Oh my god, I really don't like the foreground there. Oh my god. Dude, the foreground is so mean. Who made foreground? Was it you? Was it me? No. Stop doing that. The hitbox is fine. I'm just playing bad. That's not fair. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, and grr. You can tell we're slowly becoming more and more unhinged as the night goes on. Sleep deprivation. Go to 11, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'll probably just stream to 11, because, like, since it's Tuesday and all. I can barely keep my eyes open. Hey, barely, I see, yeah. Alex fingers are getting tired of typing out all these alter egos. Barely, yeah. Yeah. I think that clip is Alec to Alec as Alec is typing out a response to Alec. Trust nobody, not even yourself. I'd agree, says the Alex. The council of Alec. Gotta go, thanks for streaming. Alright, see you normal, thanks for stopping by. Phantom Bay is a bug. Honestly, at this point, this is just Cuphead parrying ASMR. That's true. Rounds the thought of Alec leaving. Meanwhile, Alec wishes Alec farewell. Alec returns. A farewell. Bye, we were so helpful at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. I'll practice it. Like, it looks like it's not tonight. I really believed in myself. Truly a thing, Alec. All the more confirmation that Alec. Okay. Enough saying Alec. We truly thought we could successfully defeat him. Yeah. I think that he reads this, he will be done with you because the main characters, the main chapters are going to be done. But Mom proved to be too long, and he proved to be undoing this time. Mom, man of culture. But next time, we will succeed. Next time, Inspector Gadget. Next time. Yeah, I think during these weekday streams, it's a good idea to like end it around 11, because like everyone's getting like, including myself. Like, I don't think it's a good idea to stream much longer, because obviously everyone, you know, is to sleep. Except me. I just don't sleep. Crabs don't sleep, right? That's a crab fact? That's not a crab fact. You pick that up. But yeah, I'll stop around 11. Maybe, we'll see. See if we can get another attempt to the moon. What if, like, this is the attempt, huh? What if that happened? Ignore that. It could still be the attempt, though. You don't know. You can't see the future. Ooh. 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 No, it looks like it is not the attempt.
A great slam and then some.
Next time, we will succeed. Next time, yeah. Come on. Didn't get the reference? Oh no, what's the reference? Next time, Inspector Gadget? Is that an Inspector Gadget reference? He has not watched the Boat of Failure TM? Or what is that? You guys have a whole boat just for failure? He's a little excessive to me. Can we beat Hildeberg in 6? I'll stop around 11, but if I have an attempt going in the middle of it, you know? So let's see if this can be the super secret attempt. Where we win. Okay, 3 health, this is definitely right. Oh. He begs to differ. See, it's just so weird, because this phase I feel like no matter how good I get at it, I'll never be, like, completely consistent at it. Like, that's what I hate about this phase. Just because of how, like, sporadic it moves, and, like, the bad hitbox means, like, I'm not gonna be able to 100% consistently do this, you know? I mean, not that 100% consistency is what I mean. Or am gonna have for any phase, but you know what I mean. No! No! That was so bad. No! That was like the dumbest way I've gotten hit. See what I mean? Like, the second phase, like, I can get through it, like, with taking, like, one hit. But I really wanted those 3 hits. I think it's not worth going for the 3. But looks like this really is the last attempt, because it's probably already been a couple minutes. Last attempt of the night, boys. I really thought I could do it. But that's fine. Still made progress. And progress is progress. I think for the visual cue, I haven't actually been using a visual cue for, like, getting, like, dodging the bullets that aren't at the side of the screen. I think I could just go under Hilda. I probably have been doing it. That's where I'm safe, but, like, I haven't been using that as a visual cue. See, I've been getting through this phase, and not bad. I've been kind of messing up at the 4th phase. But the 4th phase, for stupid idiots, so. So yeah. Maybe consider that next time. I mean, I haven't necessarily been doing bad. Here it comes. Here it comes. It's just, again, hitting a moving target. Even though it's not a bad hitbox, it's still... Here we go. There we go. Oh, that was like the weirdest way I've got hit in today. It's just smack, smack, smack. That's how you gotta do this face. Smack, smack. I feel like I'm getting good at, like, the weird parts of this phase, like when you kind of stop doing, like, what the optimal thing, but you have to, like, be good at not having things go perfectly, obviously. And I'm getting good at that, but I actually have to hit. Speaking of things not going well. Like, yeah, there's definitely a quicker cooldown if you hit the parry. And that's kind of the key to this phase, I think. I think this is the longest I've ever been in this phase. Well. Welp. So much for that. Okay, I'm gonna have to call that the end of the stream, I think. Next time for sure though. Absolutely. But I'll catch up on chat. So if anyone wants to say anything before the stream ends, speak now. Anyway, halfway last phase is pretty close. Sailboat. This whole run feels like something you'd hear in a 2000s video game theory. Guys, if you beat Cuphead using nothing but parries and don't dash at all, you can play as Luigi. Now, who told you this? There's actually a secret character named Mugman that you unlock if you beat this challenge. Don't watch game theory? I haven't really watched much recently. No. I'm thinking like the theories, like the Mew truck. Yeah, I gotcha. Like the myths, like the rumors, the legends, where you do nonsensical things in Pokemon so you can get something super cool. Sans equals nets. This is true. Like L is real. 22,101 for Super Mario 64 for the Nintendo PlayStation. Those rumors, not the game theory. 2,401. Gotcha. See if we can get to the moon one last time. Close. Well, after the attempt in the chat read, I will need to be ready to catch disease. So will I, yeah. I think going to 11 on weekdays is probably, like, gonna be my usual stream schedule, because I think that's, like, a good time to end it, because, like, 10 is definitely too early, for me. Like, even if the chatters leave, I feel like ending at 10 would feel so weird. But I really appreciate you guys being here, of course. How well this is going, I don't know what's gonna happen. Can't get our hopes up yet. Remember last time I said something would be a god right? Like that, like 30 seconds later. No, I didn't even mean it. Just saying God. Fix the curve. Yeah, it's all your fault, Infinite, indefinitely. No fault of my own. Why, please let that Sag. Reverse psychology didn't work. Adios, everyone. Mission fails. Do it next time. Yeah, for sure, dude. I'm definitely next time. But yeah, so thanks guys for stopping by. I'll probably stream again sometime in the next couple days. Maybe even tomorrow. Who knows? Not even I do. But yeah, I'll practice Hildeberg a little bit more off stream. It's really because the second phase, like I said, is the gatekeeper. Then fourth phase that I just died on is the other gatekeeper, but I feel like it's still less so of one. Like the only reason I'm worse at this phase is just because it's the fourth one instead of the second. Like I just have more practice with the second. And then obviously the last phase is like the big thing. See you later, we'll get them. Yep. See you guys later. Hope everyone can make it to the next stream because that's gonna be the one where I win. So you're probably gonna want to make it to that one. But yeah, looks like I'll end it. If anyone has any last words when I catch it, I'll look at chat for a minute. So bye.